Hello, and welcome. I do not have too much left to do. I've decided I'm going to hard focus on finishing the stuff that I need to finish to complete what I need to do in this tier. And then I'm going to work on doing stuff that I would need to do in order to move onwards. So, what I need to do is I need to upgrade this sucker. So I need a Brachydios gem, some general brute tiggy stuff. I need to build the Oberon here, and I need to build the Raphalos Glinsword. That's all I need to do for the moment, as well as my Stygian armor. So that's going to be my primary focus. Because that way I can say I'm done with this tier. And I can move on to the future. Hiya Iron, hiya Cobro, hello Sagado. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing good today. Probably gonna make Stygian Zenoga something I maybe do every other quest here. Other than the exceptions where the annoying creatures are available. Pardon me. Let's open up Dragon Hair so I can look at my best possible chances. Killing is only 4% less than capture, so I think I'd rather take the extra carve. I can bug catch the back, or I can tail break and break the back. I think going for a tail break and going for the back break is probably more time efficient than trying to grab from the back. So that's the plan here. Let's give this a go. Hello, Weiss. Welcome. Help? You need a medical person to help with that. That's a medical problem. Do you not have any of the tablet-y things? Whatever they are. Melatonin? Wound the back. Oh, perfect. So the subquest informs me when I've got the back break, as well as also gives me an additional chance of getting even more of the material I want. Very good. Two mounts should give me the back break, so I will focus on getting the horns and the tail cut for now. With my actual stuff. Hello, Lugia. Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Ah, the old thoughts and prayers. The famous helper. Curer of all problems. That's the good one. That's how you can tell someone truly cares. There's the back break. So I will stop trying to spam mounts now that I've got that. That's a juicy little 30% for my situation here. I'm prioritizing the horn over the tail, because the tail is only a 9% for my dragon hair, situation here. But I know I definitely need horns. And that's the horn break, and that's one of the claw breaks as well. That's a good start. Hello, Tazrius. Morning. Good to have you. How you doing? How goes the hunts? So far, so good. This is the first one. But it seems to be off to a good start. Please let me through. Farming Stigi, yeah. I actually need his, I don't need it, I suppose, technically. I want his full armor set. It is incredibly good for both Greatsword and the combination of my playstyle being preferred evasion. Ooh, it's a good armor set. Evasion +1. Also has quick fast charge for focus. I think it also gives me like peak performance or something. Whatever. It's useful, I guess. I take too much damage for peak performance to ever really come into play, to be honest. You love how he's dragon, but still regular lightning, yeah. Yeah, for his normal, like, charge up, other than the fact that he's moving, it is just, like, still just lightning bolts that are red. His Dragon Balls are different, at least. It's hover. Sometimes, like that, yeah. Thanks. Oh, yeah. I'm using the weapon that Mace requested. The Devil Joe here, which means my sharpness is not what I got used to with the what you call it blade, the Shadow Blade, and it's ludicrously good sharpness. Because this only had like a tiny sliver of blue, right? Yep. Just a tiny bit. Hopefully the game is kind here and gives me a Brachydios available after this, and that Brachydios gives me a gem. Because then when I switch to the Brachy weapon, I won't be dealing with crappy sharpness there as well. Because that's going to screw me over. Hey Summers, how you doing? I don't want to spam mounts against him. Probably be jumping on stories too yourself. Getting some hunts in, you finally got a rainbow. Gene Naga, nice. Very nice. Hope it goes well. I am very much looking forward to tomorrow. Getting close to, I feel like, not necessarily the end of the game, But I feel like I'm getting close to the point where the story is going to kind of start ramping up a little bit harder. Maybe. Leaning back in your chair, your pulse is strong enough to make you sway. That's fucking horrifying, comrade. Just use the insert razor sharp armor here. Razor sharp for greatsword, Ein? If you're gonna do it, at least do it right. You'd use a sharpness +1 set. Why on earth would you use razor sharp with greatsword? Unless it already had like natural purple. Ancient scrolls. Steve has natural purple, right? At least in G rank. Paris movements to this in World or Rise is like 3,000 times faster. Feels like this one's a cakewalk. I actually disagree. Honestly, just because this one's slower, it does not make him easier because I'm also slower. Right? His speed is down, but my speed is down. I can't back roll. I have a really long, like, regen period after I do all of my attacks. If I roll, I can't just immediately spam roll again. There's a little bit of end lag. I'm already halfway through high rank and I don't have max level evade extender. Max level evasion. I think this guy's harder than he is in World, honestly. Oh. It's gonna get charged up and there's nothing I can do about it. Yep. Fuck. He's more tanky as well. That is also true. There's a lot more health in the older games than they do in the newer ones. For sure. G Stygian armor? Don't know. I haven't looked at G rank yet. Why even consider G rank? I'm not even anywhere near that point. No point even thinking about G rank. I'm not even through high rank. I still got Village 10 star, HR6, and HR7 to go. Probably not, though. I'll build it if I have to, but I probably won't. don't like to build the same armor in multiple ranks because it just turns into like farming that creature way too much in one game. It's a bit boring, you know? I don't even like fighting the same thing twice in a row if I can avoid it. You right there, buddy? Good. He's leaving. Nope. I'll sharpen for the wake up here. Just to get the blue. It is absolutely disgusting how OP that Sirigios weapon is, man. More raw than this. Doesn't have the element, but has white sharpness and a good amount of it, and roll recharging. Every frickin' time. It's so crazy strong. Very nice. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Got it, at least. Okay. Very odd. Boy walked up and smacked me with his foot and then just decided he was done. No dragon hair. At all. Got the Dracophage bug that I needed. I only needed one more of those though. It's gonna be a nightmare to get, isn't it? Yeah. I agree, Tazrius. It feels like because the older graphics puts more of a limitation on, they have to do like more interesting stuff with the graphics, right? They don't just make everything like super realistic and all that stuff. They kind of stylize things a bit more, make things a little bit more unique looking and all that stuff. I really like it. I got 1. 2, because I got 1 in the rewards as well. Good. Have I faithfully bug netted the back? Nope. I needed so many materials outside of Dracophage bugs that I knew I would get enough just by fighting him and randomly getting some from the cats or from quest rewards or any of that stuff. I didn't need to bug net him at all. Eggs. Hello, Eugene. I am on, yes. I am here. 'Tis I. Right, chest requires 4 dragon hair. Carapace. Helmet requires the 4 dragon hair. 8 dragon hair, that's all I need. Pardon me. That's pretty good. one quest with the greatsword here as well. The Sasquatch of Stygians? Yeah, that would be helpful. Just make it a little bit easier for me. I'd appreciate that if that guy appeared. Would not mind. Sitting on a G-rank mix set for 3U. Fencing, high earplugs, evade distance. Current talismans given to you. For 1 point away for hearing. Ah, that's a bummer. At least you're, is that 1 point away for low-grade earplugs, or is that 1 point away from high-grade earplugs? From high-grade? At least you still have low-grade. For what it's worth, right? You still got some in, at least. Fencing, though, huh? Fencing. Interesting. Hey, Kaizozo. Welcome. Nice to see me running the greatsword. It fits me because you like to go against the grain. I would prefer to use something that's got a little bit more better sharpness. But Mace redeemed this one. That's why I've mostly been using the Shadow Blade at the moment. Not even because it's got good raw, but just because the sharpness is wonderful. Double Show Greatsword's very fun though. The sharpness is just so bad. Hopefully if Brachydios plays nice here though, I'll be able to get myself the Brachy weapon. And then that's the redemption that Mace put in next. And then I can just use it for my own sake as well, because I like the way it looks. Not necessarily a big fan of the Dowajo Greatsword, visually. It getting bigger on the level 3 charge is pretty cool. Bum, bum, bum. 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 Should go for the tail, really. Whoopsie! Nice. Is stocked or stoked, one of the two, for the upcoming multiplayer session as always. Yep. We'll go straight into it today. All I'm gonna do for my own sake is get myself up, or get a little bit more Perseoff material to make the last weapon I need, and then get myself up to the next high rank. Now that weapon's got too bad damage, Comrade. As much as I love having good sharpness, I don't want to sacrifice all of the weapon's damage in order to get it. That thing sucks, right? Has more raw than Nursilla. Okay? Nursilla has some of the worst raw out of all of my greatswords. That's not a good comparison. At least where I stand at the moment. Nursilla's pretty bad. The sharpness is wonderful. I love the sharpness, but it's got like 130 raw. I don't think I can even get the Worn Path to an actual weapon yet, can I? No. It needs to be the next rank before I can build the Epitaph Blade. So the Worn Greatsword is just stuck at being a Worn Greatsword at the moment. Especially since I lack any Earth Crystals whatsoever. Did you make it, Eugene? The mix set? Raffle Austin Freestar, yeah. Yeah, 3U's got some weird shit going on, honestly. But like 3U hub doesn't make any sense until G rank, really. So the Cantor Greatsword, the end of high rank. I'm hoping by the time we get to the end of high rank, I might have managed to grab myself a talisman that maybe gives some handicrafts. Or something similar. Because then it would allow a lot of my weapons, which were otherwise like kind of not great, to actually be usable, and that would be really nice. Honestly. Stuff like the Devil Show Sword here. I don't personally like it, but things like this one, which look cool, but just are not good because of the fact that they have such bad sharpness. I don't need to buff a weapon that's already good, right? That's fine. They can just stay as they are, whatever. Just want to make some of the not as used weapons get a chance to shine for me. Wait, does it not, Sagando? That's weird as hell. The Akantor Greatsword's a great example of that one. Akantor Greatsword looks really, really cool. But I would really want to be using Sharpness +1 with it. Just a good greatsword skill as well, honestly. QR? Quest requirements? It's QR. Anything my brain wants me to go to is QR codes, and I have a feeling you don't mean that. Yeah, I think Lugombi evades a few quests, but the fact that there's no quest specifically for him is kind of ludicrous. That isn't guaranteed either, right? If I'm not mistaken. Even the Harvest Tour one, this doesn't always happen. Please stop. That fucking Zamite just pushed me into danger, man. Greatest for you is short development time shows, yeah. Yeah, the normal like fine-tuning and carefully picked like quest balance just isn't there. I feel like Blast is maybe a big issue with that one as well. Although MH4U Charge Blade and Insect Glaive exists, so who knows. Hey! I also think, when it comes to Free U in particular, Eugene, trying to bet that you're going to get a talisman to be able to make a set, or in any of the old games, it's like, it's folly, right? Make a set with what you've got at the current moment in time, because trying to get a specific, like, earplugs talisman or something is going to be hell. You are not going to come across it. The RNG is so ludicrous. Thank you, Kaiser. I'll get it going. I got 2 more quests after this one with this weapon. Then I'll do your Lullabane. And then I will do Mace's other request with the Brachydios weapon. Maybe we spread them out a little bit more evenly. Hopefully he's gone to sleep by now. Nope. Oh, you fuck. Charm farming is never worth it. Honestly. Unless you are someone that is gonna, like, run the most optimal sets for hundreds of hours. You're going to be playing this game for, like, you know, 200 hours after you get your set. There is no good reason to farm charm. Ever. No one should put themselves through, like, 10 hours of mining in order to get an armor set that they use 3 times and then stop playing the game because their only goal was to get themselves that armor set. If you're a like, individual level speedrunner, if you're someone who's trying to go for, like, an optimal set in order to be able to smash out all the crowns something really quickly. If you want to get, like, a HR 999, something like that, right? It's well worth it. People put themselves through, like... I think we had someone in here before that genuinely went mining for, like, 15 hours of their actual life to get a charm, and then they stopped playing the game like 2 weeks later. It's just not worth it, right? Or the one other time it's probably worth it is if you're a one save file type of person. Because I'm not a one save file type of person. That's probably the other time it's good to do. Is aimbot pounders the only thing to look out for while enraged? Yeah. Its target switching is a big problem as well, honestly. The pounders are also an issue, but it's the target switching that really fucks me up. Evade distance, yeah. Honestly, evade distance or just add any actual level of evasion so that I can actually dodge his explosions, because sometimes I feel like I roll perfectly and I still get hit because I just simply do not have enough iframes. Hey! Thank you, Bracky. Took a wee bit, but there we go. Oh, whoops. Apparently just completely forgot about this. Hopefully that hasn't overflowed for too many quests. That would have been so nice right now if I was playing Kin 6. Let me do this. Boom. The demolition sword. Finished. Finally. Oh my god, that weapon caused grief. 3 weapons left in this rank. For me, it would be in 3 hours and 20 minutes, Eugene. Vaguely, depending on when I take my break, right? Right, let's do Nagilos. Hey, you had the upgrade materials, the Blushing Dame? I've already done the Blushing Dame, Comrade. The one I need of that one is the other path. Blushing Dame I've already built. It's the Uberon. Uberon that I need. Whatever the fuck the other one's called. I don't fucking know. Use the pink greatsword happily. Just got to get through the few others in the list first, and then I'll get to you. We got 2 more quests with this greatsword, and then we're going to use the Plesioth one, then the Bracky one, then the one that you wanted, the Pinkian. It wasn't a mount hit, but there's something so satisfying about hitting them specifically in the face. You wanted to help Lugia because you need level claw lows and you want her to be with us? Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have Lugia around for the quests. We'll have to see if Lugia's free. Or even wants to. Might not want to necessarily play for you today, right? Especially after the after how it went last time was a little bit crushing. We're like, hey, multiplayer's working, and then it just shut down on us halfway through it. It was like, oh, fuck. Soul Destroyer. Yeah. Hey, only 6 more scales left to go. Fantastic. She carried me through GU. She did indeed. I think Lugia might have joined in almost every single session of G-Rank GU that I did. Not quite every single one, but almost every single one, which is wild. Very nice to always have someone there willing to join. Like it was for Freedom Unite with Chisel and Sagando as well. It just means that it's always nice to know, right? You've got a little bit of a safety net with multiplayer. Someone's always going to want to pop in. Or almost always want to pop in. It is wonderful. As soon as I'm joining, sure, yeah, 2%. Look, it's busy, though. For a use case, you're not high enough to join on Citra? Ah, fair enough. Ooh, that double break was filthy. It was despicable. Unity grind never stops. Truly, never. Good old Unity. Actually go into here for once. Never goes into here. Okay, cool. It reduced it, but not to the point where it should be. Yeah, I mean, it's better at least, I guess, but it's not fixed, truly. That's why I didn't want to put that mod on, because I'm so terrified that Citra's just going to implode if I do. I think the main reason that Chisel has it on is to fix the hammer dash, though, right? If I remember correctly. Oof. Oof. On the backswing as well. Very nice. Wind coil is higher but massively reduced. Good, good. One day, if I ever feel like messing with it, I might put it on, but at the moment, I just really don't want to fiddle with, like, launching the game, make sure everything works, all of that stuff, right? And I even did the update to Citra, and now I'm like, ugh. I don't like how Citra is. Nice. Can't pierce the wings, huh? Fair enough. I wish Citra wasn't such a nightmare, honestly. I love having it, but sometimes it feels like it's almost worth, like, more hassle than it's worth. Like, if I had to set the entirety of Citra up all over again from the beginning. I would be an unhappy chappy. To be honest, just trying to do this to get the back break. Most textures are in now, except for the ones which use from Purple Third. Very nice. Very nice. You just look for the fall yourself? Jesus. But that took a while. Not gonna hit. Should have just gone with it straight away. Keep doing that. Trying to be clever in getting it, but ended up getting punished for it. Oh, good job. Should probably go to sleep all the way down to the bottom now. This also should be relatively injured at this point. You mostly do is saying, see what you can go in the context given to you, yeah. Hey, hello, Nerf. I'm just using normal Citra. I don't know what the hell Valentine even is until someone mentioned it the other day. I'm on Citra Nightly build 1970. Welcome. Good to have you. Bye-bye. Something I actually was just talking about Hell on Earth. Citra is not worth fucking with for me. Because it's such a nightmare. And I don't want to mess something up. So there's no way in hell I'm going to download like a new version of Citra on the hopes that maybe it makes 4U and 3U run better. Or like supposedly, apparently. I've never had anyone be like, this definitively runs better. When I Google Citra Valentin, the very first thing that comes up is that it's on GitHub and it's been discontinued. So, don't know if that's something I would use. To be honest. Hi, Stouty. Farming the mini gold crowns in world? Oh god. How far in are you? Do you know how much you got left to go? Because that's a painful one. Good luck. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I am doing pretty good. I got 2 more weapons left to build in this rank. And then after that, I can farm the rest of my armor up and then move on. And it feels wonderful to be able to say that. Especially if this Devil Show gives me the talons I need. It's gonna be even less work that I gotta do. For base game, you're missing only Kashala and Valhazak. In Iceborne, you need almost all of them. Oh. Will that give you the... By any chance, does that give you the platinum for the base game, Saudi? All of the achievements in the entirety of base world? Because if so, that's pretty fucking badass, honestly. That sounds pretty damn good. Damn, didn't get it off. Yeah, 3U has superior wax as well, Eugene, so that's really good. MH4U has the Wex that changes the hit zones, not changes crit rate. So that's really nice. Also, I am amazed. Missing the 50 arena quests after the mini golds, and then you can get the platinum for base world. That's it? Yo, of all the ones to be missing, that's such an easy one to blast through. Nice. 50 arena quests is so quick to do. Very, very good. Oh look, Pickle, yep. I need, I think, 2 or 3 more talents from him. And then I'll be done with him for the current rank, which would be welcome relief. Because honestly, it's been way too long. I've been beholden to his and Brachinios' cycling quest this entire time. I'm nearly free. Well, I suppose technically the bits I'm farming for now don't actually have to be farmed for him, but hey. I want him anyway. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stouty. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me slowly making my way through 1,000,001 challenge runs. It's gonna take so long, but then eventually I plan to follow in your footsteps. Myself, honestly. It's gonna take me a very long time to get there, but all crowns, all achievements. For 3U, for 4U, and for World. I really want it. I really want it. This guy is still not back into Frenzy. Huh? There you go. That was taking way too long. Charlotte's small and Val has acts to go. Oh, just the one? Are you gonna do the arena quests afterwards, Stouty, or are you gonna keep crown farming? Because honestly, like, just having that little badge to say that you've got base Monster Hunter Worlds platinumed, it's like a dream come true. I'm glad you appreciate it. There's the head break. Very kind of you to say, Eugene. Where I reveal I've been a filthy liar all along. I don't know, kick puppies in my spare time or something. One, two, three. Yes! You limping? He's limping. He's like one of those anime villains. Confirmed, yeah. Hey, Stouty, thank you for the prime. Very quick as well. I appreciate it. Have some hearts. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Welcome, Zany. Good to have you. I got the glasses and everything, right? I just gotta be like... Just streaming persona, all the personality traits given to you, that's what you feel? Yeah. For me, like... I apparently put on a different voice. This is something I did not know. I think I put on more of like a presentation-y voice. I feel like I'm presenting to a room, right? It's my public speaking voice. Rather than my normal voice. Other than that, like, I just have more energy on stream, I feel. Mostly I'm kind of the same. It's just me, but it's all kind of like dialed up, right? Can I stop bouncing, please, Pickle? I missed the round sweep. That's just unfair. Ooh. Your energy circulation? Yeah, what does that mean? I do sound a bit different when you're spending time speaking to someone like my partner, yeah. Let's say, hey! Oh, Christ. I will never live that one down. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of my days, that is. Yeah, I suppose I speak maybe a little bit more normally. More in my default tone. Although when I'm speaking to my partner, in particular, that probably also sounds different than when I speak to other people in person. Because it's my partner. Do you want to know the horrible lie about that one, Eugene? When I do this, I'm looking to my left. Oh. This is my left. The camera's flipped. It's all been a lie this whole time. I'm so sorry. Are you the real Huxty? No! I understand I've broken your trust on a, like, deep level. But hey! Fuck Devil Joy, I don't have to do them anymore. Also, conveniently, when I switch off the Devil Joy weapon. Perfect. Am I playing 3U on emulator? I am indeed on Citra, the same as I'm playing 4U on at the moment. It's Kaiser Soze's Plesioth weapon. The Lullabain. But let's get this one. Citra Nightly is what I'm on. Will I go for the hub quest as well, or just the village? Yep. So the plan on my normal save files, which I've already done, Stouty, I have completed all of the quests in both games, in hub and in village. Not the event quests, technically, but all of the normal quests in both games. The plan for these save files is to go to... In 4U, it's to collect all of the weapons for Greatsword. From the earliest part that you can get them to the latest part that you can get them. So, for example, the Tigrex weapon, you can flat forge it in low rank with Tigrex materials, or you can upgrade it from the very first bone weapon. I have to upgrade it from the very first bone weapon. All the way until it's complete. Same thing is true for every weapon. So I'm going to go until I finish them all, which is after Gogmazios, because Gogmazios has a weapon. Yeah, it is a POC, but for greatswords. It was completely taken from a POC. That's the whole point of it. I took it, I tried to adapt it as best as I could to a Monster Hunter format. Because someone else redeemed for me to do it. And I changed the rule set slightly to hopefully fit Monster Hunter better than Pokemon, because they're different games, right? And then in 3U at the moment, I am not allowed to use the upgrade function at all, whatsoever. Can't upgrade my weapons, I can build armor, but I can't upgrade the armor with armor spheres. If I want to get more defense, I have to build a new armor. It's the only way I can do it. And with weapons, if I want to get a new weapon, it has to be forgeable. Which is turning out to be a giant pain in the ass, honestly. Turns out when you hit high rank, there's not that many weapons you can just straight forge anymore. So I had to do the first entire tier of high rank with low rank weapons. And then I finally got some options, which I'm upgrading to at the moment. The plan for that one is do village, do all of low rank, high rank village, do low rank and high rank hub with people. And then every quest in hub, the first time I do it, I have to solo it. Same is true here, technically. Yeah, the first time I do every quest in hub, I have to solo it, and then it can be farmed in multiplayer afterwards. The ultimate goal of that one is to beat Dire Morales, which is going to be stressful. I hope I can get a good weapon for it, because if I can't, I am fucked. Honestly. I'm gonna time out. Hope you can see a lot of that. I hope you managed to as well. Gotta go, have a good one. Enjoy, good luck with your crowns, if you ever get back to them. Before I see you again, thanks for popping in. Amend a rule, make everyone in multi use the same greatsword. That's just mean. No, in multiplayer, anyone can use what they want. A whole bunch of like little clones of me running around. Yeah, I built this really random armor set just because it was the bits that I could build. Yeah, you guys got to build exactly the same shit. Four people knocking the Scylla armor. The Scylla armor and plus the off greatsword. Completely normal setup, don't worry about it. It's actually really good here because Stygian is cripplingly weak to water. Way, there's the horn break. Although literally the only thing I need is Dragon first, so it's completely irrelevant. Is water or thunder? He's cripplingly weak to both. My weapon is water, though. He's got -5 thunder, -4 water. Stygian. So, this water weapon is going to do good work. Is that double broken? It looks like that might just be single broken. And a 1, 2, 3. That sleep is so good for this run. The fact that my cat just does that, right? I didn't even try and make that happen. It was pure luck. When my cat attacks, it just does sleep. For Katia. So lucky. The stars aligned perfectly. They really did. That's just mean, by the way. Did it sleep Joe? I don't think it did. It doesn't always sleep everyone at every quest. The thing with the cats, while that is a fantastic ability, and it's really nice to have, cats tend to die a lot, right? They're not the heartiest of fellows. So it's not usually alive to use its ability. Even with me actually giving them high rank armor now. Instead of them having no armor whatsoever. Which wasn't helping the problem. That actually hit me. He's leaving the area, thankfully. Eight dragon hair. Just 8 dragon hair. Depending on lucky I get with calves, that could just be like a few more here. I don't need to do one every other. I think I can just do a rotation at the moment. Because I think I need to farm some Syringios bits anyway. For the next weapon. The next upgrade. I think I need a center and some breaches or something. Oh, speaking of Syringios, hi buddy. Although, farming Syringios, I probably do really want the Stygian armor for that. For the focus. It's gonna make that so much easier. Oh, come on. He was in the way. These two are a cruel combination. Honestly. Oh, that was gonna happen. That was just a matter of time. These two are mean. I'm thinking I should do the 2 Black Gravios because it's a villager request, which means it's probably going to lead to other villager requests. I do need to complete all the frickin' quests, don't I? Wait, no I don't. It's just all egg quests that's required to get Crimson. So can I even build a Crimson weapon until G? I don't think I can, actually. Thanks for missing, buddy. Let me scroll down here. No, I can't. Only the Fatalis Blade in HR7. There's no Crimson Fatty one, apparently. That's just a straight Forge and G. So I don't have any need to mess around with that. Other than doing Crimson Fatty and Village is just a good way to show that you're relatively decent at your weapon. Could be nice in that regard instead, maybe. There's a high rank Crimson Charge Blade and a Lance. Will be relevant for the Charge Blade one then. Because there is a Charge Blades collectors for you in the queue. Yes. Like, this game, for some reason, gives me a really good impression of, like, cornered monsters. Like, nearly dead monsters being really scary. But that's maybe just because the monsters in this game feel very fast at times. Especially when they're enraged. They get enraged really quick when they're low health, right? Always makes them feel fucking horrifying. There's one, I was gonna say. I haven't carved one in the last 2 kills at all. Until I got that one there. 6 carves for a 24%. A little bit unlucky, but it's okay. There's one of the 8 that I need. Fuck. Man, there's 4 weapons that need an upgrade in the next tier. That's it. 4 weapons. Amazing. Not even one. Okay. Cat got one for me, thankfully. The savior of existence. Hi, crone. Welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? I just want to have a little look-see here. Just to see if there's anything I can actually, like... Pectus plus the more? Just if stuff's obtainable in this rank, so that I know what I need to start farming, basically. I'm going to assume that's... G rank? Yeah, it is. That stuff, obviously. Can't get any of that. Can't get any of that, nor of that. Nope. Nope. That's saying I've got to upgrade in the next tier. I can't see what I need for that one yet. Can't get any of that. Nope. 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 Nay. This needs high rank and low rank horns. That's fucking evil. Why would you do that? So these I think I need, right? Is it Breacher, G-Rank? Oh, it is. It is low rank. It's the head break. you have a good time, Crane? A little bit for you. I'm just gonna open up the stuff that I need so that I know what it is. And I can just look over here instead of having to go into the damn smoothie menu every time. Is that a new character? Oh yeah? Called him Mr. Himbo. Christ's sake. Crone, why? I could open up just the Fang here, let's be honest. The scales will just happen. Okie dokie. So I need 6 more dragon hair, like 1 Azure Rathalos tail, some Brute Tiggy, some Ceregios. I think I'm gonna do a Ceregios right now. Because I haven't done one of those in a while. And if I need to farm a Dissenter, that's shitty. It is better to kill, to carve the tail, and to break the head for a Dissenter. It's even better to do Apex Ceregios, but no. I think you can also do high rank Apex Ceregios only the once, maybe. So it's not even an option. Death of 1,000 Blades has also got a 1% chance. They're just giving it to me, which is nice. Hopefully it feels kind and we are killing, not capping. The head break is purely from the head break, literally no other way to get it, not even capturing. It is just on a murder basis and nothing else. Cool. I can live with that. Oh, look at a kitty cat. So blessed by cats. So blessed. Hello, Ceregios. So priority number 1 is break the head, right? Then tail carve. Fuck. This is the second quest with this Bessioff weapon. Pretty sure that hit the tail. Yeah, once I've done the Molten weapon and the Azurelos weapon, oh, not the Molten, sorry, the Brute Tiggy weapon and the Azurelos weapon that I'm currently doing, there will be nothing left that technically stops me from being in the next tier. So once I've done those two, I'm just going to start farming the next tier's monsters as well. Just slot them into the situation. Because all this quest is technically prep for the next tier, which is kind of funny. It's a bad dodge. Turns out it's incredibly difficult to hit Serigios' head. Somewhat of a big counter. This Serigios, yeah, he's a bit sizable. I hit his frickin' claw there. Honestly, this breacher chance kind of scares me. Thank you, Delix. You dick. It's a 74%. For a head break, just gonna get nothing but dissenters that have tons of the rare drop and none of the commons. I could feel it already. Hey, Azael. Welcome. How you doing? You have a 4U craving-wise? Time to put 100 hours in a week and forget for months. You've already got a save file though, right? So you can actually do like a whole bunch of endgame stuff. Which is nice. You don't have to waste time doing a whole bunch of like meh hits. Please, let me move. Just got up. Fair enough. There we go, good. Alright. Give me the head break. One, two, three. And a 1, 2, 3. Bonk. And bonk. Still don't have it. Jesus Christ, Serigios. That was such a short knockdown. Want to grab the shiny as well, though. Good. By the way, they changed mod view. Oh, is it disastrous now, or? You like it more? Good. I'm never in mod view, so I don't know what it looked like before. Oh, what, like if you dunk them, Eugene? Like if they're flying and you knock them out of the sky? No. It looks a lot cleaner. Oh. Have they updated it so that this doesn't do weird shit? No, this still looks terrible. Okay. Or flash bombs? No, it doesn't do any additional damage. Shows you the viewers on the left. Oh, interesting. Surprised they did that, considering like people who want to be anonymous sometimes just lurk. I'm, for some reason, carving the Apsaros, okay? Can't dodge those today, apparently. Please! I'm dodging! You don't like it, Lugia? Dang. Dang. There she is. Lugia's been here the whole time, essentially. Oh! 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 Oh, fantastic. Thank you, game. I feel like you only need to ever go into mod view if you're in like a really big channel, right? Or what, to a specific person, Crone? Like if you just want to gift a sub to one person? Huh. And a 1, 2, nope. Fair enough. I knew the viewer list existed, but I thought Twitch tried to kind of like keep that one on the lowdown. Oh well. BTTV gives you the option to be anonymous anyway, so I guess that protects people from shenaniganry, from not as good situations. If I get disgustingly lucky with Sergio's hit, I'll get my Breacher in 2 hits. Because I got the Dissenter immediately, which is incredibly lucky. And then we shall see what happens with the breaches. Because they are only head brakes, 75%, 74% technically. It's gonna go back to being Sirigios that I need to farm, probably. Yeah, exactly, Crane. One breacher down. Potentially just one more Sirigios to go. I won't need to worry about them either. Which will be perfect. Yeah. Okay. I just did Stygian before we did that, so Azure-Raphalos, then Brute Tiggy. Of course, one of the things that I'm still missing for Azure-Raphalos is the fucking tail. It is better from capture chance. If I don't manage to carve one, it's 12%. 53% on the tail cut itself, which is incredibly low, which is why I haven't got any. And then 12% on the capture as well. I'm pretty sure I've cut the tail of every Azure-Loss so far. So 4 of them, I've only got one tail. Little bit unlucky. Which is why we're now bringing the capture stuff as well, to try and hit the 12%. If this guy doesn't give me what I want. Otherwise I'll kill him because it's better for the scales. Ah, didn't work. Yeah, I don't know if that exists in a stream normally, do you? I know that's there, but I don't know if that's, like, always available to everyone. It's been for years for you? Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't really tend to go on stuff other than my own, so I didn't know, but interesting. Good. Yeah. You rarely use it though, because why? Yeah. The only reason it would ever get used is probably for, like, calling people out who are trying to lurk and stuff, which is not good, right? Try and start a conversation with them or something. That's not the point. If they're in and they haven't said anything, there's a reason. It's because they want to chill. Or they just opened it to put it open and then left. It's so nice to think I might be done with this rank today. If the game is just but gentle to me, my freedom is assured. I don't know why I'm trying to break his back. It just became like pure habit against Stygian, I guess. That's why I'm trying to fish for the mount to break his back. Don't need to do that. I need a tail cut, and then I need as many parts broken as possible. In order to grab myself as many scales as possible. Good enough. If it hits, it does damage. I'm pretty sure it can cut. Hey! Every fucking time. You just get rare drops. Well, I can capture him. I bought capture stuff. I swear to God, man. I hate tails in this game. Why are tails so goddamn difficult to get in this fucking game? It's a 50%. My 5th bloody Azure loss. I'm gonna have one tail. Every time. Oh, for you. Why do you punish me so? I'm gonna need silver Rathalos tails and G rank again, aren't I? It's gonna be horrible again, isn't it? You keep mentioning no multiplayer cover, and you're never gonna get multiplayer again, man. Your threats hold no power here, Whooper. Enjoy, Crone. Have a good one. Nice. Welcome back, Unreal. Hunts are going good, thank you. Welcome back. Thanks, so. I managed to get a Cerigios rare on my first tail carve as soon as I started aiming for it, which is pretty funny. It's like, cool, I want a Cerigios rare, go on a quest, get it immediately. Is your Rathalos tail, though? Impossible to obtain. Can't give me grubby little mitts on it, no matter how much I try. Need to come back with a small player, have fun till then. See you then, Eugene. Here's capturable. Come on, land. Hey, you chisel. Welcome. How you doing? Don't open up that. Oh. Fuck. How's it going? It's going mostly alright, other than Azurlos hates me. How's it going for you? I have done 3 quests, so 1 more. Which is Brute Tiggy. But yeah, I've cleared most of the weapons in this rank. I got like 2 weapons left to go. I need a Giraffalos tail. And some Brute Tiggy materials. And then other than those 2 weapons, which I can't check if there's any prep required for the next rank for at all. Until I've got them, right? In terms of prep for the next rank, all I really need to get myself right now is this advanced quest done, because it's a villager request. And 1 more Cerigios horn. And my Stygian armor. Which is 6 more dragon hair. That's it. Feels pretty good. And then next rank should be pretty damn short. In terms of the quests that I've got to do. At least as far as village is concerned, it should be pretty damn short. I think I have also decided that the collector's challenges, at least, will be all quests complete playthroughs. The other challenges won't, but the collector's challenges will. Because it feels like, well, we're going to such an extent to do anything anyway, like, why not, right? No, I didn't. Chisel. What I meant with that was, because it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to be like, right, I used a raw longsword, now let me search through my greatswords to find a non-raw greatsword. I'll have like only a raw longsword, only a paralysis greatsword, only a fire sword and shield. That's what I meant. So I use a different weapon every time. But it's easier if I only, like, if I don't build, like, 5 greatswords all with different things, right? It's easier to just build the one and be done with it really quickly. And that's also kind of interesting in a way, because it massively reduces my weapon options. Really cuts down on my weapon options a lot. strategize which weapon you build and what order you play in what order, yeah. It's also going to be kind of like fucked up in a way, which I like, because at the start of the run, I obviously don't have a lot of options. I have to pick a raw weapon and a blast weapon, and that's all I've got. And the blast weapon, the defender weapon, has to be replaced as soon as physically possible with a blast one for the same element, is what I've decided. So whatever I commit into using blast for has to stay as blast, but has to be replaced ASAP. Just because that seems kind of neat to have like a through line. It's definitely going to require some looky and some thinky though, to get weapons to have like either good elements or good raw, good sharpness for everything across the board, while also being under the limit of there's only blast, poison, paralysis, sleep, so 4 elements, 5, and then raw 10 is 1 to make up for 10 weapons total. Obviously light bowgun, heavy bowgun I'm not going to use, but 2 additional weapons are going to have to be ditched for that challenge run. I don't know what I'm going to decide those weapons as, or how I'm going to do it. Might just do it based on pure compatibility, honestly. Yeah. I assumed as much, Chisel. Otherwise, that would give me a grand total of like 3 options, basically, right? It would be true, just purely raw damage, at any sort of ailment, and any sort of element. Because for a lot of the ailments, the damage is actually raw anyway, right? Paralysis just does raw damage, it just stops the monster from moving, it doesn't do any damage of its own. Technically. Same with sleep. Doesn't technically do any damage of its own, it just amplifies raw damage. Also, you have 2 raw weapons, but you can't play them after each other. I kind of like the idea of making it so each weapon kind of has its like allotted elements as well, so I can be truly brainless and not have to think at all, other than just switch weapons to something not what you just played. Oh, yee. That was already my intention, Chisel. the normal redeem, but make it even cheaper because of the fact that the weapon, I can't play the same weapon twice in a row. Typically the redeem is for 2 weapon uses, right? The greatsword one here was doubled for 4 weapon uses because of the fact that you only get to choose what type of greatsword. You don't get to choose what weapon. So for that challenge, it'd only be fair if they just half the point cost. Maybe even more so than that, because world quests go really fucking quickly. One step ahead. I was thinking about it a lot because I didn't know if I wanted to do it. You mentioned it to me the other day and I was like, I don't know, right? I was unsure because I couldn't think of a way to make it like not incredibly tedious. And then I was looking at them yesterday because I was doing a few of them yesterday to add the challenge runs to the pot. Stared at your one for a little bit. Stared at it a bit again this morning. It's just like... So much contemplating over your challenge run. I always find it harder for the ones that I like the idea of. But then I try and think about it and I'm like, man, that's going to be like really tedious. But I really like the idea. And then I end up thinking about it a lot to try and find a way to make it work. Sometimes I don't manage to find a way, sometimes I do. No Fang at all, huh? Okay, the subquest gave me 3. Wonderful. I think that's how many I needed then. I might be done with Brute Tiggy. Which would be very nice. You did redeem a run that forces me to use mixed sets. You did indeed. I'm not happy about it. I want you to know that. Not a fan. No. That one got replaced, Chisel. That was one of the Freedom Unite runs. So it got replaced for the Dark Souls challenge runs that you put in there instead. Right, Mace is Brachidios from yesterday, and then we will use Komaro's Blushing Dame from earlier today. Oh, this has got the fire a bit now. So yeah, it was a Freedom Unite run specifically, Chisel, so. When you say world/ice mod, do you mean world with ice mod installed? Or just world? Because I'm considering those separate things. Whatever, I prefer base world then. immediately. Yeah, obviously with ice mod. But no real mods at all, is what I prefer. Do I have the wording you use for it? I don't have it, but I remember what it was. Maximum of 2 sets per rank allowed. And maximum of 2 repeating monster pieces per set. So if I make a set, it has to be like 2 pieces of Stygian Zynoga, 2 pieces of Azure Rathalos, and 1 piece of something else. It can't have 3 pieces from the same monster in it. And also I can only have 2 sets per rank. As well. Kind of a bit unfortunate with World, because RIP set bonuses. You didn't add a weapon restriction? No. No, weapons were whatever. There are some 2-piece bonuses? Yeah, there's not many, and they don't tend to be great, though, right? Also, a lot of them tend to be very late game. Like Stygian, not Stygian, sorry, Raging Brachydios has one. Vitalis has one. G-Rank Anjanath has one. Does Behemoth have a 2-piece set bonus? I think it might. Namil has a 2-piece set bonus. Hey, I love that challenge being in World rather than an old World game, though, because it means I don't have to fuck around with skill points. So, thanks, Chisel. Also means I can actually make stuff look good. Behemoth has 4-piece? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought he had a 2-piece as well. I think G Zora has a 2-piece. Not that anyone ever builds G Zora because it requires guiding land stuff, but... There's 2 kinds of Master's Touch? Wait, what? That's incredibly confusing. And a 1, 2, fuck. Push me away, you bastard. I need to Itch my damn eye. Tio's Master's Touch activates on crit. Behemoth activates if you hit a weak point. Not crit needed. So that's why Behemoth was so disgustingly good? Right, okay. I didn't realize they were different. That combined with all the crit on the armor set. No wonder it's so good. Although you get 100% crit anyway, right? So, doesn't really matter. In the grand scheme of things, I guess. Arguably, it's worse. No, Chisel. I don't want to try and force myself to play weapons in a way that I can't. That feels wrong to me to do, right? That actively feels wrong. There are other challenges that restrict how I use the weapon. Ones that make it so I have to play it how it worked in an older game, but not that stop me from playing the weapon in a way that's enjoyable at all. Another Umbridge. Woo. Oh, that's good. Like, I just actively do not enjoy playing Charge Blade like that. I don't want to force myself to play Charge Blade in a way that's not fun to play it, right? For me. Playing World with only 4th gen movesets, I enjoy 4th gen, that's fine. I think that's the only one we've got, actually. Maybe 3U with 1st gen moveset, which is essentially just play combo greatsword and nothing else. Oh, Lance without counter as well. Dual blades would just be impossible. Longsword doesn't exist. Wait, yeah, no, dual blades does exist, but not in the state that it's in. No, you can't play Hammer. Hammer doesn't have roundhouse swing. So you'd only be able to do like 2 hammer attacks at a time. I would never complete the game, Chisel. I would never complete the game. I've only played the JP one, so I'd go by JP rules, am I right? But fair enough. Early monster is whack. Very. Very whack. Early monster is crazy. Honestly. 1, 2, 3. Nope. This might kill him though. Nine calves, and I've only got one, and it's a 24%. Absolutely not. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Really trying to force the charge blade here, huh, Chisel? Not a single hair. 2 from the sub, that's something. 1 from the cat, good. Crazy that I didn't get any from calves and none from normal quest rewards, though. Absolutely crazy. Just one more. Just one more bit. 3 more dragon hair. If only it was easy as that, Comro. Just whip out the razor. Shave off the hairs. That would be nice. Serigios is purely head break. It's all I can do here. Let's go for the head break. So that's what we're gonna do. Clearing active Gog naked, I don't think is a thing that I will ever possibly be able to do in my life. How you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Head break and then meta. Nice and simple, this one. Play on native resolution. That's just the punishment for everyone, Chisel. That's not even a... the only challenge is there is don't throw up. Is this what you want? Is this what you want everyone to deal with, Chisel? All the time? It's so fucking blurry. God, change it back. Oh, it's so horrible. Isn't as bad as you envisioned? That's because the only thing I did is turn the resolution down. The HD texture pack is still on, and also dithering wasn't on. All I did was turn the textures back to what they should be. Hey Parish, welcome. How are you doing? Strongly disagree with what, Enton? Should you see a difference on 360p? Hey, even on 360 that would have made a difference. Don't try and pull that. Whatever my last take was, that running this game on native resolution looks fucking ugly. You disagree? It's a fun gamble to introduce yourself with. It's a risky one, that's for sure. Good to have you here, Enton. Every time I see your name pop up in chat, Lugia, my brain immediately just goes, I'm looking forward to playing stories tomorrow. You have become associated intimately in my mind with stories too. You two are linked together. Totally forgot about the old mechanic where you can wave at the balloon to show the monster whereabouts. An amazing mechanic. It's so good. A lot of people still don't know about it to this day. You hope you're not linked with the dread of playing Unite. You know, you're linked to Metro, Chisel. Which, depending on if I enjoy it or not, maybe dread, maybe not. Chisel's linked to forcing people to play Dark Souls. That's understandable. Where the fuck is it landing? Oh. You ain't forcing anyone yet. It's a good suggestion. Not after the person has explicitly stated that they don't want to. Good sale. Nice. Story's gonna be good? Yeah. Got a whole volcano to go through. A whole ass volcano. Although I feel like I need to get experience somehow or something, because I'm getting beat to death really easily. So I might spend a lot of time going through like side stuff first. Doing all the side quests I haven't done yet. Catching Gamoth, maybe. Maybe Mizu as well. I did save with Mizu right in front of me. It's actually funny because I could save scum it. Prep them mentally to play it. It's not that bad. Hopefully we get to see more Gamma stuff in Monster Hunter 6. Yeah. They drastically changed the fight. I'm down. Oh, you mean in terms of like Dark Souls? Someone kept pressing. Oh! Maybe this time it'll fit on the screen. Just like, I feel like the core issue here isn't necessarily that, right? The core issue that is that Gamoth was fucking boring in GU. It's a cool monster, it's like really big and stuff, which is neat. It was so boring. Yeah, it's just, that's the whole fight. Or it's just spam aerial style. Thank you, Chisel. They make it a Cantor size. Like, that'd be neat, but they need to fiddle with it still. You find boring fights fun? I find some fights fun that people usually consider boring, like a Cantor and stuff. But I feel like they actually have moves that they do, right? Gamoth just does nothing. Like, it has Foot Slam and it has, like, Spin Attack. That's it. It's got a whole bunch of other attacks, but they never come into never come into play, because you're always on its legs. So it kind of turns into like a 2-attack monster, and that's just not great, in my opinion. Yeah, that's wild, unreal. Lao makes me wish I was not playing GU or Freebie Night. Not that I need any help with that in the first place of either of those games, but... Imagine a Cantor, the same kind of overhaul like Fatty. I think that would be tough. Would be interesting, yeah. A Cantor is one of those fights that people typically consider a little bit more boring, yeah. Same with Eucanlos. Because it is kind of the same thing, like just hit the back legs constantly. But with those fights, you do have the option of like hitting the face. And it does at least become semi-interesting at that point. Although Eucanlos kind of fucks you over on that one, because it's, if you want to go for the claws, you need like incredibly good sharpness. Heat Death of the Universe, N10? Would be neat, Komuro, yeah. I don't think the bigger the monster gets, the better it becomes necessarily though, right? It's an incredibly specific date, N10. Do you know something the rest of us don't? God, not another one. Zora's so fun. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it's going to turn into at that size, right? That's the problem. I have faith in them to be able to do a fight for Gamoth, like, in a good way, though. I reckon they can manage. You have a really weird thing always stuck in your head and you don't know if you should make it public. Horrifying. I feel like the fact that you've just said that means you are now wanting it to be made public in one way or another, Chisel. Because now you've piqued at least some people's interest. I didn't bring traps to this, did I? Shit. Let's hope I get the 50-50 on the tail cut. think weapons should hit multiple times. You charge the greatsword and it hits the wing before it hits the tail. No, because it would give an extremely unfair advantage to larger weapons. Unreal. Imagine longsword. It already does as much damage as it does. Now make it hit multiple times. Feeling the bones is so weird. What? You love knocking on them? You make music with them? Hold your own hand, you feel the bones underneath your muscles, skin and shit. It's kind of weird. I have never gripped my own hand hard enough to feel bone. Why could I not get a fucking tail, man? This is a joke. No, they're just like solid bits, right? It doesn't feel like anything other than the fact that there's solid there. I've never thought about it, to be honest, Chisel. I think the thought's weird. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily weird. It's just not one I've ever had before. I've never needed to think about the way my bones feel. They do their thing, I do my thing. Which is their thing, because they're inside me. Brain piloting a meat bag. Yep. Very good. But we never thought about it? No. Never really needed to. I've never broken a bone or anything like that either, so... I don't even necessarily think I've potentially broken any of my toes, which is the thing that people tend to break. Human body's fascinating, it really is, yeah. Oof. Well, this quest was fruitless. Have weird thoughts like that, yeah. Good enough? I mean, that's all it's gotta be, right? It's just gotta be good enough to survive. That's all it needs. Evolutionary standpoint. If it continues to live, evolution's done its job, right? As far as it's concerned. Which is how shit like the koala came into existence. And the sloth and the panda. Right. We got a brute tiggy to do. Poor koalas. It's a rough way to start life, right? Kind of all down from there. I think you might need to call the police, Anton. Get a restraining order. Kangaroos have it rough. They essentially just fall out. You're on your own, bitch. Break the head is a 52% of the Fang. It is the sub-quest and it's the main quest. We only need one. It's a wild wildlife conversation the past couple of days. It's because they're cool. Animals are amazing. And they're usually cute as well. Give me a second, I'm cooking. Oh no. worrying sentence. What the ever-loving fuck is a quokka? Quokka? Quokkas. Never heard of it. They're like koalas, but not. Okay? Fair enough. Okay, I've been given a different interpretation entirely here. They're like koalas, but not, followed by imagine a capybara. Huh? Tend to sit upright on their butt. Okay? Good for them. I mean, a lot of animals will abandon their young, right? It's purely just like a logically correct survival instinct for animals. If the mum gets killed, or the dad, or the parent, I suppose, gets killed by a predator, the baby is almost 100% likely to die as well. But if the baby dies and the parent survives, the parents can have more babies. If they manage to live long enough. It just makes perfect sense. We just attach too much like emotion to it because we're human. They're probably not particularly happy about eating their baby to save themselves from certain death. However, it is the logical and correct source of action for the survival of their species. Discord General, have a look-see. Okie dokie. It looks so happy. Oh, weird little fuckers. Paid no attention where he flew to. I was too busy looking at the animal. I think it looks cool. Hey, you know this area slaps Sudoku. I did. It's the heavens mount. I suppose you haven't been here for you yet, have you? I don't imagine you've played overly much for you in general. Because you want to play them with people, right? No comfy handheld? Yeah, that as well. Be a cool map. Redone in Modern Monster Hunters. mapping? It certainly could be, yeah. For sure. Is it, like, weird that even after, like, the success of the jungle map, I think the jungle map in Rise was pretty good, I kind of just never want to see another Monster Hunter map come back again. I just want new ones. I like the exploring and discovery and finding stuff about the map, right? I feel like when they remake a map, it's kind of like you got nostalgia for it for a little bit, and then that goes away, and you're like, oh, okay. Well, I know where everything is. Or at least to a greater extent. God fucking damn it, M10. This is one of the maps that I do think could be done really well, though. The only thing is the scale, right? That's what I always get caught up on, the scale. Could they do the scale well? Not in terms of just like the rocks are very big, but like the amount of area it feels like you traverse. Get up. Pretty sure I actually only needed a scale, not a fang for this quest, but whoops. I got them anyway, so it's all good. I mean, they could just make the holes unable to be walked on. They've done that in the past, right? There'd be nothing really wrong with them doing that, in theory. You kind of want to fight Molten Tiggy now? You have the quest unlocked? I mean, you could give it a go, Zale. He's a toughie. He is a toughie. Got way more scales than what I needed. One more weapon left to go in this tier. One singular extra weapon. And an armor, and I can move on. A pulsing blast heart. Ugh. Then on to G rank? No, then I just go on to 10 star. Unreal. I've still got 10-star high rank / HR6, and then HR7, and then G rank. That's a lot. I think that was all 4 quests with this, so I am now switching to the Blushing Dame. Final weapon, the one that Komuro redeemed. Tick. That's all the redemption's done, which is wonderful. Okie dokie, Stygian Zenoga. Back to him. Please. Just give me the materials I need. Let this be the last rotation of quests I need to do in this tier. Free me. I feel like I've been in 9-Star Village this entire month. I don't know if it's been quite that long, but it feels like it fucking has. I don't even need to look it up. It's back, break, tail, and then kill. I should probably open it though, just to be sure. Yeah, I'm right. 25% on carbs, and I've been getting screwed, by the way. I think I need... I don't know if I need 2 more or 3 more. I think I might need 3 more. Get me my helmet. Oh, it'll be so nice. I won't have negate stun, crit eye +1, capture go, trap master, negate poison. It's a pretty damn good set. What I will have is evasion +2, focus, peak performance. And as far as I'm aware, no downside. Because I should be able to remove the downside. And hell, depending on what the downside is, I can't really remember right now. I might even leave it in if it's not that bad. Get myself another benefit in there instead. I think it might have been recovery. If it's a natural recovery, then it can go away. If it's the amount that potions recover you for, then I don't want to have that malice. Natural recovery very rarely comes into play for me anyway, so... not something I'm overly worried about. Give me my first mount, please. Thank you. I don't need to go for the head. I will go for the tail. Actually, no, I'll go for the head because it ditches me near the head and it's good damage. It's really good damage. When you hit the head, anyway. Nice. Good shit. Ooh, it wasn't after me. Having focus. Please, Sanoga. I've genuinely waited so fucking long to get focus. At one before the end of Village High Rank tier. It is so good. And a bomb. Perfect. That's the back break, which is one of my core goals here. That's actually the highest singular chance I have at getting any of this damn stuff. Second head break. Ooh, nice. Juicy little tail hit in there. I didn't expect to get. I thought I was absolutely fine where I was standing there. That might be a charge up. Not quite. Next one probably is, though. It's gonna hit me. Oh, it wasn't going after me. I saw. I don't know what it's about, though. I did not recognize the game from the thumbnail, because it's an older looking game. And I had no idea who the bloody hell the person was. I'm sure I will go from giving absolutely no shits about this game to being masterfully involved and caring about it to an intense amount within that 48-minute time span, though, or whatever it is. Because it's Summoning Salt. Guys made a fucking art form at this point out of those videos. You already watched it, Dawn? It was a good video? Nice. Very nice. I have no idea when the hell I'm going to watch it, but I'll get to it at some point. I do love Summoning Salt's videos. The issue with them is that they are a bit long, right? And I know I want to sit down and commit myself for that full amount of time with no distractions because I get really absorbed. casually find 50 minutes where I'm literally not going to be bothered at all by anything or anyone. Watch together on Discord, but then I'm going to be being bothered by the anyones constantly. Alright. Oh, I want to watch my media with someone else? Shush the anyones, or I can watch it by myself, and then I don't even need to shush anyone. Comfort of my own area. Unmolested by other voices. Only summoning salt caressing my ears. That's all I need. I want to watch one of those videos. He's nearly dead. He is dead. Kind of the whole point of a watch together is to enjoy it, like, together, right? With other people. To talk and be like, oh, that thing was cool. Oh, that bit was cool. To my understanding. That's kind of rude, just to be like, no, fuck you, I watched it. Shut up. Defeats the point. $12 carves, 24% chance. I have carved 1. This math does not add up. Why do you hate me, Stygian? Stygian, why do you hate me? Tell me. So I've got to get it all from the rewards now. There's 1. I did, in fact, need 3. There's number 2. Cats? Nope. Fine. God fucking damn it, man. Such a seemingly innocuous drop. Why do you need so much of it? Just gonna do that because I don't believe for a single goddamn moment that Azure Rathalos is going to give me one of these 53% tails anytime soon. I will continue to grab myself a shitload of extra stuff there. Because I don't trust this game. Rare drops are way less rare than I feel like is otherwise listed. What quest do I have in here? Come on, Azure. One tail, buddy. 53 carve, 12% capture. Be a friend. Don't make me get one tail and 6 Azure Rathalos tail carves. It's just... that's too much. It's literally the only greatsword that I need them for. It's literally only used for 2 of them to upgrade this greatsword. Because I'm not building any of his armor. And I'm not building Legiacrus stuff either. The rest of it's all other weapons. So it's not like I've even got some somewhere else and used it. It is purely just being this mean to me. Not really what I wanted to do there, to be honest, but oh well. Dang it. Good stuff. Please. Well, fine. I guess I'm hitting the head. Guess I'm not even doing that. Or anything else, apparently. Thanks to the wind pressure. Jesus Christ, what a flash bomb. Just for him to immediately fly the second he's not flash bombed. Ah, Azure Rathalos. You're always the same sack of shit. Do Ivan Tears is fine. Points are plentiful in this game, so that's not too much of a problem. Oh, that didn't? Please stop screwing me over. I see you're not listening to me. I said stop screwing me over. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. The first movie's done. I think all 4 times, right? As well as just deciding to spin whenever he's flash bombed. See if he does it again. Or the flinch might have knocked him out of it. Nope. He went for it. It was an incredibly lucky dunk. Straight away. You know what? If you're going to do this to me, I'm going to Mount Cheese the shit out of you. You don't want to give me a fight? I'm not going to give you one. Hello, Mace. Welcome. Oh, he might actually go up to area 6. Just gonna wait until he moves. No, he went this way, cool. You've been jobbing, yes. How was it? Now you're tired. That tends to happen at the conclusion of jobbing. Doable? Was busy? Ah, okay. That was a pretty nice dunk. There's that tail carve finally. Why? Just fireball them. Thank fuck. Oh, and then I carve 2? I finally carve a tail. I get one on my first as your loss. It takes me until my 6th as your loss to get a second one. And then fucking feline carver low procs gives me a 3rd tail. Only needed 1, only needed 2 total. Fucking monster. You bastard. It's not desire sense, that's pure unbridled hatred. Fucking feline carver procs on the tail. Like that's something that can actually happen in this game. Hi, Rick Nato. Hoogie luck is a lie. You should pet him because you love him. You shouldn't pet him because of some lie that people have fed you. Pet him because he's a good boy. Because he's a pretty boy. Because he's a soft pig. Don't pet him for your own material gain. That's poor. Poor show. so willing to charge until the trap goes down, huh? Interesting. I swear they know sometimes. To tenderize him? No. Don't eat Poogie. I'm sure there's other pigs that exist in the Monster Hunter universe. You can eat those. No Poogie. Poogie is off limits. It's a precious boy. At least I'm done with the tails now. That's some bullshit, though. Oh, good, good. I need another 2 for G rank. I panicked because I thought I upgraded the wrong weapon then. I just upgraded it in the wrong place. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. There we go. That's the way around it should be. Rathalos Glensword is done. The only thing I need is a piece of Stygian armor. And to complete a single quest. And technically, that Stygian piece could come from this tier when I do this quest. So, I'm just gonna do this one. We'll do this quest and then I'm done with HR5. After what feels like a friggin' eternity. The gauntlet almost over. HR5 is done after this quest, hopefully. Unless this quest magically spawns another quest. At which point... I might be a broken man at that point. Especially since this quest is already 2 frenzied Black Granios. So it's not like it isn't already giving you a lot of shit for no reason. Rip my Y-Stone, I guess? A lot of that got wasted there. Enough that means I don't think I can get this anymore. I swear to God that thing is so broken. I always forget about that. The hitbox on that thing is disastrously bad. I didn't even paintball which one was the one I was after. This quest might be rough. Trying to get the back breaks is going to be really difficult. Especially if they combine into one area. Which might have just happened due to the fact that they were in there at the same time. I'll just paintball one. Not like I did a ton of damage to the first one already, right? So just paintball one of them and then just go for that one. Good enough. It'll do. It'll do. Well, that's the one I was already attacking, because it fell over in one single mount hit, but, this is the one that got paintballed, so... Oh, come on! What is it today, man? What did I do? Fuck it. I said they should have less health, but they're frenzied, so... They'll have less health than another frenzied Black Gravios would. It's a very bad quest to be weak to fire on. A very, very bad quest. I really hate that they made Black Gravios essentially unfightable. Unless you've broken his back with melee weapons. Normal Gravios is kind of annoying, but Black Gravios is just like, don't even fight him. Every single fire attack does it. There's the back break, which means this fight is now 5 times easier than it was a minute ago. Oh look, doesn't matter. Wonderful. There's that other leg break. The other one will be easier to kill as well, because I'll never have to worry about both of them being in the same area the way that happens on this one. Good hit. If you never return. I keep flip-flopping on whether I want Gravios back or not. After seeing Viserios in Rise, and how they made that fight that is otherwise, like, just flat-out shit, pre-Rise, it's actually kind of an alright fight in Rise, I think. So it would be interesting to see what they did to Gravios in order to make him not terrible. But also, like, I don't want to find out if they don't manage to make it not terrible, right? Did a thing. Okay. Okay. I don't think I get that one. To be honest. And block. Hell yeah. These guys really don't want me to carve. Or message my partner, apparently. Which would have been easier if they just let me carve. Trying to type messages with one hand, turns out it's quite difficult. The Xenos have no hair? Oh, because the dude's bald. Right, okay. Yep. I'm with you. I'm with you now. I didn't get it before. Now it makes sense. And it feels like it, yeah. Honestly. Seen how fucked he looks. He's frenzied. Ugh. It doesn't look like he has a little bit of purple, like, tint to him. It looks like he's coated in purple miasma. That's disgusting. Good job, Gramius. Bounce screwed me there. At least he doesn't do the fire on that move, I guess. Doesn't fire fart it as well, because that would be incredibly annoying. That's got me. Frenzy will make me do more damage if I get rid of it, but that's a big if when I can't hit him most of the time. I don't think that hit there either. At least the frenzy's gone. Oh, that was in range. Okay. My Y stone is approximately forever until it comes back. Gravios just does not move, either. Especially Black Gravios, because it just beams you at a distance. So I can't really lure him into a good spot to mount him. Ooh, that might be nice, though. Put one of your feet in front of me, please. I broke his face. That is not something I do very often to a Gravios. Neat. Abnormal. Oh, well, hey, good roll. Happy days. On the break. Frenzy. Gonna have to block that. This is probably gonna hit me from here. It didn't. Astounding. Oh! Oh, that was filthy. Oh, that was amazing. The frickin' leg break. The slow flinch to put the tail in range to cut it off. Chef's kiss for that one, honestly. Might be the slickest tail cut I'll ever have. Thank you for at least giving me something on this quest, Gravios. Of remembrance other than pain from fighting you. There's the back break. And suddenly we have an actual fight on our hands. After all this time. Where each of us is able to do damage to the other. Instead of just him to me. Don't know if he's going to go all the way to the bottom in one foul swoop here. Not quite, but he might rapidly follow up with another one. Seems like he's gonna die in there then, if he hasn't moved. I'll kill him. That'll be this quest done. No, he got back into it. It's no point putting the Y stone on. He's so close to death. Correct, I was. Okay. One more Zenoga, methinks. For the singular dragon hair that I need. One single dragon hair. And then HR 6/10-star high rank will be probably blitzed for a bit incredible speed, other than maybe some Devil Joe stuff, which could be a pain in the butt. Also, I don't know if I can get those Elder Dragon bones, so I don't know if I can actually upgrade that in that tier. Hopefully I can. I mean, I fought Rusted Kush for the thing to get me up to 10-star village. I don't know. Thank you for putting your blood, sweat, and tears into that hammer, little girl, but I'm sorry. That would ruin the purity of this challenge. Gone. It's disallowed. It's not an allowed weapon type. Can't be here. Hello, Stouty. Welcome back. Wait, no. Other guy. No, it is you. Why are you called Master Tool? That's very confusing. My brain. Don't want to buy them one at a time, please. 600 is probably good enough. Okay. Zenoga. Zenoga. Please. Stygian, the Volcanic Hollow, one singular dragon hair. The full set will be mine. This quest will give me approximately 8 of them, because that would have been the half of the total amount I needed. I'm gonna take a trap just to make it easier, because I'm feeling particularly vindictive at the moment towards him. After he made me one shy of the amount I actually need last quest. Not a fan, Stygian. Purely gonna use it for damage to help break him out of dragon whenever he's in charge state. Ooh. Hi. That's a freebie. Let's get you down here. Nope. Oh. I can power through this. Good. Backbreak will happen on the second mount. Head is my target for that juicy damage. And then this will hit the claw twice, probably. Yeah, I've done this fight too many times. There's my back break. 30% plus subquest rewards, which are 22%. Ugh. I don't actually want to get the second mount yet. I just kind of want to stack it up so that I can get it when he's charged. Actually, if I do it right now... Oh, no, that wasn't the mount. I thought that'd stop him. This should be. And by that one, I mean the next hit. Because I screwed it up. Missed. Go. Yeah. A rare Egyptian naked Seditious and Ogre. Now this one's got all of the hair that all of the other ones didn't have. This one's the one that's hoarding the hair. Because it's the last one I would need to do. And it's common enough of a drop that the game has to give it to me at this point, because otherwise it'd be a little bit unreasonable. So the worst thing it can do is flip the other way and give me way too many of them. It's just flawless monster logic. Poison. Hey, Pengraphian Greatsword. Did some work. Oh no. I don't really want to spam mounting here too much. How many hours am I into this challenge? I think a few hundred. I don't know if I'm at 200 yet. But I want to say I'm at like 160, 170-ish. Off the top of my head. I can't look at my guild card right now. I'll try and remember to do it when I finish the mission. I'm usually terrible though, so you might have to remind me. I'm a decent chunk of the way in. I've already done over 500 Greatsword quests. That one I know. Halfway to 1,000 Greatsword quests. Kind of greedy on my part, kind of just his ludicrous attack chains there. Get a back pip. Hey Skullbot, is there a list somewhere for what materials we need to escape 9-star village? There is in my brain. 1 Stygian Zenoga dragon hair. This is literally the last thing left. But no, otherwise, the list I've got just tells you what weapons there is. It doesn't tell you what, like, materials are required for the upgrades and all that stuff. Check how many I've done when I complete it. Greatsword quest? Absolutely. Or do you mean the Stygian set? Stygian hunts? This will be the 9th. So, almost. Despite how common the dragon hair is, I needed 16 dragon hair. I think. Because there's one piece of the armor that doesn't require the dragon hair. Whether did the weapon need the dragon hair? It might have. I don't know if the greatsword needed any, did it? It might have done. I thought the greatsword needed horns, claws, and carapace, though. I can actually look at that. Doesn't seem very reasonable to me, considering it's a quarter carve chance. As well as a 22% first row reward, 22% subquest reward, 30% back break, which is the subquest. And I've done all of them every time. Fair enough. I have had really bad quest rewards for Stygian in general, though, honestly. Like, I haven't had a lot filled in. It's been incredibly unlucky. Injured. I don't even care if I don't get the tail cut, honestly. It's only a single 10%. It's not even going to do anything for me, right? Multiplayer's working just fine, Eugene. Good, glad to hear it. I will farm the rest of the stuff I need and then tier up. Then when we get to 3U. One, two, three. Man, this guy is being very elusive with his tail. There we go. One more pair, please. Thank you. And there it is. Fucking. I haven't managed to carve any hair from any of these Thanogas, bar one piece. Last one I need to kill, only need one left. Carve two straight away. Thank you, statistics, for being the way you are. Technically, still massively below the average. But at least I've got it now. Just be happy you've got it. the back break. None in the sub. So free. Pretty good. Nope. I have not. I don't know if fun and sorting algorithms are words that go together in my diction, alright? To be completely honest. Cool. Well, I will properly set this up next time. But as far as it stands at the moment, I would say that's pretty fucking good. Finally focus. Evasion +2 and a slot thanks to my deco, which smashes me into having 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots. So I can probably get rid of the down and put speed sharpener in is what I'll do. The stream will continue after a brief interval here. But if you were just here for 4U, thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to take a break, and then I'm going to be playing 3U. I'll be back in about 10 to 15-ish minutes. More 4U will be next Saturday at this point, which is going to be in Superstream September. So if you want to check out what's going to be going on for that, have a look in the Discord server. It is the most recent thing in the announcement channel. I will be back in around 10 to 15. See you in just a second.